It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Kispert. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. And a wide open look for Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now here's Towns after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Bucket is good.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. Over McBride. And Kispert the bucket on the assist by Brogdon.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Towns. Oh, that's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Middleton on the wing. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hart, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Kispert. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Hart. Traps in the tray.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Here's Sarr. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Towns. Driving the lane.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around him.
Koulibaly. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Wizards passing it around. Kispert, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. Out left to the wing. Here's Kispert from deep. Drills it from outside. Kispert's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Hart penetrating. Good work there as it goes.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart is flying down the lane.
To the middle. Here's Middleton. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Towns throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Pass to Holmes. Back to Smart. Holmes with a screen on Brunson. Smart kicks to Poole. And that one is stuffed right through.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Brunson, right side. Now here is Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Brunson outside. 5 to shoot. And that one drops.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
George finds Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Carrington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Wright in at point. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Off on the layup. The Knicks with the lead. Right side Robinson. And Rashawn Holmes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Back to Poole. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Poole's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Robinson. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. It's deflected. Now Brunson. 5 points in the game. Wright finds Brunson. Back to Wright. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Carrington. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Poole with no one around. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Robinson a screen on Smart. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
The Wizards shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
To stop the run, the kick out to right. The fadeaway. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Rebound, Washington.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Pass to McBride. Back to Hart. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Corey Kispert's checked in for the Wizards. The Wizards have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to McBride. Towns with it. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Koulibaly with it. Brogdon outside. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Sarr. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 4. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 4, so on the 4 for Washington. They've got Sarr, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Sarr with it. Now guarded by Towns. Kispert kicks to Brogdon. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, good with the triple. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Middleton the pass to Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Saw. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hart, that's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Kispert kicks to Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sarr. And the shot falls short this time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's McBride. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Shaw. He's got 5. Here's Koulibaly. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Middleton against Anunoby. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Brown. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Middleton. Now Sarr. He's got 7. For 3, Kispert hits the three-point bomb. Kispert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Back to Towns, and stolen by Sarr. And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. Nice ball movement by Washington. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. .135 left to play in the third. Pass to Poole. Inside, here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Poole on the wing. Guarded by Wright. 34 seconds left in the third. Clock at 4. Holmes with a screen on Brunson. 20 feet out. Nice shot by Smart. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 9. This one for 3. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wizards leading by 11. Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Poole. Over Brunson. Poole, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Robinson. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Right against Poole. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Poole. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson the pass to Wright. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Achiuwa, no good. Wizards shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Smart against Brunson. Holmes setting the pick for Smart. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Count that one.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Poole. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
He might have got bumped too. There's no whistle, but Poole able to still make it.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 6 rebounds here tonight. Poole against Wright. Outside, George. And Washington again with the bucket. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achiuwa. Mikal Bridges checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Bridges outside. From deep three-point land. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Middleton outside. High post shot. Count that bucket. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Sarr. Outside to Brogdon. Rebounded by Hart.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Alex Zong.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Again, Brogdon missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Wizard substitution, number 36, Marcus Smart.
Sarr with it. Towns on him. And Sarr throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to
Middleton. This one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now Washington starting 5. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Now here's Cunningham. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And there's Cunningham on the assist by Harris.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Poole the drive. Thompson with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Middleton. Down low. Here's Sarr. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Sarr's got 5 points.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Middleton. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And here's the fast break. From deep, Sarr. The Pistons clear it. Thompson left side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And that one's good. Coulibaly.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Stolen by Thompson. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Coulibaly on the wing. Poole against Thompson. Poole outside. And that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Kispert, defended by Thompson. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2. Sarr's got 7 points.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Duren, no good. The Wizards with a lead. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Here's Cunningham. Takes it inside. Rebound by Middleton.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Poole shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there.
Yeah, because Duren is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing, but that's one of his core strengths. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Knocks it down from distance.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Pass to Holland. And here's Schroeder. Into the lane. Here's Holland. Misses from short range. Here's Carrington. George outside. Releases. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got George, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's Ivy, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's Champagny. Outside Brogdon. George for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
So it's Washington now, following the score by Detroit. Ivy outside. Out to Schroeder. Stewart outside. Fires in the triple. Stewart's got 7 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Smart outside. Schroeder against Brogdon. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pistons have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Right wing, inside. Hardaway with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Hardaway, the pass to Ivy. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Kicks it to George. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes. Pistons trail by 3. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Ivy outside. It's stolen by Smart. Let's go with a 3. Carrington no good. Ball stolen. Brogdon against Schroeder. It's deflected. Outside Hardaway. Picked by Stewart. Hardaway, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Champagny. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking ability.
A nice shot by Ivy. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's Ivy. After the basket by Washington. Pass to Holland. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Schroeder on the assist from Hardaway.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For 3, George. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brogdon. Driving in. Pass to Carrington. Beyond the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the wing, right side. To the middle. Here's Stewart. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Brogdon against Schroeder. George, a screen on Schroeder. George outside. Outside for Brogdon. 1 second left. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pistons trail by 8. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
To the inside, Duren. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kispert. Back to Koulibaly. Kispert outside. Clock at 6. Koulibaly on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And it's Koulibaly missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson outside. Offline with a 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Kispert. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham steps on the gas. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Thompson with a steal. Out to Harris. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Sarr. And he dunks it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Cunningham looking it over. And he's going for the lob. And they're on the break. Middleton passes to Sarr. Cunningham against Poole. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 4. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Harris outside. To the paint. Here's Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Middleton, right side. Shot is up. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Schroeder. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Georgia's shot is off. Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Stewart, shoots it from the high post. That's short off the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And using every part of his 6'5", 229-pound frame, Brogdon forces the defense to foul.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
George with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Pass to Smart. 3-pointer. And again, Washington, no good. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 9-point game. Count it. Ivy's got 7 points. The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Now here's George. .29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. It's rebounded by Washington. Now here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to George. Here's Champagnie. Shoots over Holland. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, also Marcus Smart out there, and it's Champagnie at the 4. And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Washington. Ivy passes to Schroeder. Over George. Schroeder can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 11. Smart for 3. That one doesn't drop. Brogdon against Schroeder. Ivy outside. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And he comes up with a bucket.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him. So Washington ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Poole against Thompson. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Five to shoot. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Poole exploding to the rim. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the Wizards making a change here. Smart's checked in.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Middleton passes to Poole. Outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Fires from deep. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson passes to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Stewart from about 16. Washington with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
The kick out to Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team 4.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smart outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Beasley. And it's Smart missing. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson against Poole. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nails the 16-footer. Poole's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Wizards.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Smart against Cunningham. Smart with a bucket. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. And here's Harris outside. Smart grabs the miss. And Washington with possession. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Now Poole. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Beasley.
Basketball.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Kicks it out to Beasley. 3 on the clock. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And it's Wright missing. Detroit with the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Holland gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart kicks to Bridges. And stolen by Thompson. With the drive.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns finds Hart. Knocks it loose. Thompson for the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5, but his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here is Cunningham. The Knicks making the shot. Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beasley with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Now, here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart with a screen on right. And the rejection by Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And we've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight. A native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Duren pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Here's Harris in the corner. Ivy with it. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Duren, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Tucker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Schroeder. Nothing on the board. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And it's Harris off the drive. And slam dunk by Harris.
And a nice mix of strength and agility. Harris able to explode for the slam.
Brunson against Ivy. And it's Brunson missing. Pistons trail by 8. Harris passes to Duren. And that one, good. Duren's got his first basket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
It's good.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Brunson with a clean look. Offline with his 3. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson with it, picked up by Harris. Here's Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Tucker. Duren wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Duren's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Robinson. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McBride. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 7. Schroeder passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Duran sets the screen for Schroeder. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Tobias Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here's Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson with a head of steam, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 7.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Back to Ivy. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Schroeder outside. Hardaway finds Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
McBride passes to Achua. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that one's good. Brunson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. You've got Josh Hart. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And it's Wright with the ball for the Knicks. Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
For 3, Bridges sinks the triple. Bridges has got 8.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Pass to Beasley. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hart kicks to Bridges. The three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bridges against Thompson. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. And stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the middle, here's Towns. The kick out to Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pistons trail by 18. Cunningham dishes it to Beasley. Here he goes. Out to Thompson. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Bridges has got 11 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Good on the shot. He has 6.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Bridges against Thompson, and he drives in. The kick out to Wright. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Look at that.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
No good from Beasley.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. The tray. Beasley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. The Knicks leading by 16. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Robinson down low. Defended by Duren. Out to Brunson. And stolen by Ivy. Brunson against Hardaway. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Robinson. Rebound by the Pistons. On the wing, Harris. Covered by Achua. Harris inside. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
No, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Now, here's Ivy. Guarded closely. And slam dunk by Ivy.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Schroeder and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Harris from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Robinson. He drains the quick shot. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Harris outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Brunson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Ivy, and the layup's good off the glass.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Brunson against Ivy. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
New York leading by 13. Robinson finds McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Robinson.
2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
1:46 left in the 4th quarter. McBride, good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Harris passes to Duran. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Brunson, driving to the basket. Count the basket.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Robinson.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Tucker can't get it to go. Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. And here's Harris from the arc. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And the Knicks with possession. Going inside. Tucker can't get it to go. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson scanning the floor. Fires away from outside. Duran pulls it in. Ivy, no one around him, bangs home the trifecta. 12 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never
Played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Hart in at point guard.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sar.
Towns outside. Here he goes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Brogdon against Hart. Outside Brogdon. Drills it from deep.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Sar. Kicks it out to Middleton. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Coulibaly. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sar. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 5.
Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Will it go? Outside Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Here's Achua. Back to Hart. Over Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Pass to Sar. Here's Middleton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Wizards in transition. Pass to Coulibaly. Kicks it out to Middleton. Now here's Brogdon. There's a screen. With the drive. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Shot clock violation. Possession to New York.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Hart. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
To the left wing. Sar passes to Brogdon. Pass to Sar. Clock at 6. Inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Sar's got 6.
Yeah, I love seeing Sar get a little more physical there inside.
Achua inside. Achua with the dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
From deep, Sar. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Achua. Sar pulls it in. Washington leading by 4. Kispert on the wing. Fires the three. No good there. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Anunoby gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Outside Brogdon. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Brogdon's gotten his second bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Number 32, Carl Anthony Towns.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's P.J. Tucker, then it's Delon Wright, and it's Brunson in at the 2. Cool shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Wizards leading by 6. Pass to Poole. Smart looking around. Oh, Smart drives! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive athlete, and this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
Brunson and Holmes with the block. They retain possession. Smart against Wright. Going inside. Here's Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one falls for Towns. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Wizards leading by 8. And here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And a nice show of strength there for Jordan Poole.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And now the Knicks on the break. From 6 feet away, left side Robinson. Towns against Smart. Outside Brunson, 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And yep, it's good. Towns has got 9.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Poole against Wright. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Pass to Smart. Poole against Wright. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Knicks trail by 7. And it's Towns penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
George outside. Corner shot. The offensive rebound. The Knicks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Robinson passes to Towns. There's the drive. Puts the move on. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
A new lineup here for Washington.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Tucker.
Next substitution.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game. They set the pick. To stop the drought. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Washington shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
B.A., do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. They got a long way to go.
Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Offensive board.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McBride. Deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
They set the pick. Pass to Brogdon. And stolen by Bridges. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of grit. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then there's Sarr. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Middleton. He's guarded by Bridges. Middleton against Bridges. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Now That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Achua with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. And an Obi for 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Washington leading by 10. Kispert on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Middleton against Hart. For 3. Middleton, no good. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Achua against Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Blocked! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Possession to New York.
Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Hart. Outside McBride. And that one good. McBride's got his first points of the night. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Right, the pass to Tucker. Robinson in the post. Holmes is on him. Here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Towns has got room. Great look, but off the mark.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
2 minutes.
Pass to Holmes. The Knicks pull it in. To the paint. Here's the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Poole. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 6. Wright finds Brunson. Back to Wright. Outside Robinson. Towns against George. Wright outside. 6 to shoot. Left side Robinson. Shoots over Holmes. Robinson can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Smart passes to Holmes. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. And Tucker pulls it down for New York. They've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
George against Towns. Here's Carrington. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Carrington's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Knocks down the triple.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Washington. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Towns in at the 4-man position. Poole gets it in close.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Pass to Robinson. Now Tucker. Over to the wing. Brunson with it. Back to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 19 points.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Poole finds George. Here's Carrington. Back to George. Poole outside. It's stolen by Wright. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges checked in for Tucker. And it's Josh Hart in for Jalen Brunson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Sarr, and he goes in for the dunk.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Achua passes to Hart. He shoots. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Wizards in transition. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Sarr passes to Smart. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right outside. Up top, Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for Washington. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Koulibaly. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
And it's Smart missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. Achua with a screen on Brogdon. Hart against Brogdon. Hart passes to Achua. And here's Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Middleton. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Washington lead.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Here's Achua. New York, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it's Washington with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Harris inside the line. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Kispert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harris's shot is off. And the Wizards with possession. 4-point game. There's the pick. The drive by Poole. And a wide open look for Saw. No good on the triple. Beasley for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Coulibaly. Out to the wing. Now here's Kispert. Stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Now, here's Cunningham, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Sarr, defended by Duran. And now Harris running the floor all by himself.
Such a smart offensive player. Harris in just the right spot there to finish on the break.
Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. That one's off, still out of sync. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. Stolen by Kispert. Here's Sarr. Good on the 3-point shot. Sarr's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that 3-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And another turnover here by Detroit.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's stolen by Duran. Now Detroit moving it up. Beasley with it. Guarded now by Kispert. Cunningham's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Cunningham. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Kispert. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. Hits it from 3-point range. Kispert's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson finds Duran. Over Sarr. Cunningham outside. Back to Duran. 5 on the clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Now, here's Brogdon. George with the screen on Schroeder. Brogdon kicks to George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ivy, taken away. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Here's Champagne. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Ivy. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Wizards.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon and at Champagny in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Wizards leading by 6. Down low, here's George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Wizards.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
George passes to Brogdon. Outside for George. That one rolling around and rims out.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's stolen. Hardaway with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Champagny. He has 5. Smart deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Brogdon the pass to George. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 4 points in the quarter. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, and now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And Washington has possession following the 3 by Detroit. Nice ball movement by Washington. Inside, here's Carrington. Rebound, Detroit. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Holland. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The 3 from George. A shot off that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Smart. And he lays it straight in. Smart's got his first points of the night.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. They get the rebound. Stewart misses. Wizards leading by 8. Driving in. Pass to George. Here's Champagny. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Hardaway. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Scooped up. To the left wing. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Wizards up 10. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
21.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Shoots the 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Kispert dishes to Middleton to the wing on the left. Pass to Sarr. It's stolen by Duran. And now the Pistons fast break. And Thompson throws it down.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
To the inside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harris finds Cunningham. Now Duran. The baseline J off the mark.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Now here is Harris. Tight defense on him. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Cunningham.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Koulibaly. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Koulibaly. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham, and there's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Here's Champagne. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ivy kicks it over to Schroeder. They set the screen. Pass to Holland. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holland's got 7 points.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
George with the screen on Schroeder. Back to George. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Stewart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
George passes to Brogdon. Wizards passing it around. It's Brogdon on the wing. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Smart against Schroeder. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Holland. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Holland's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
George with the screen on Ivy. Back to George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got George. Brogdon out there was Smart. And it's Champagne in at the force. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Carrington. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Carrington's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Washington. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And a different look here for the Pistons. Tobias Harris is checked in for Holland. Asar Thompson comes in for Ivy. Beasley's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Wizards. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That one falls.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Outside to Brogdon. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. There's the three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Middleton, and they pick up 2. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Harris outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Harris. Out in his own on the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Washington basketball.
Here's Brogdon. Koulibaly with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Middleton against Cunningham. Here's Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Brogdon outside. Smart up top. Back to Brogdon. Clock at 6. Smart pitch to Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. The shot comes out. Cunningham with some nice D. Thompson outside. It's deflected. Now Koulibaly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Brogdon. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. Stewart finds Cunningham. Back to Stewart. For the 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Harris drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. And another miss by Washington. So it's the Wizards with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Towns, right side. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby against Stewart. 4 on the clock. Here's Hart. Rebound Detroit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Out to Bridges. To the inside. Here's Towns. Nifty moves. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Detroit with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Right, the pass to Bridges. Can't connect from short range. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Wright from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Beasley misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Hart passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. With the crossover. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. Towns outside on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Out to the wing. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Wright. Knocks it loose. Bridges with it. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Pass to Wright. Back to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 7 points.
Well, in catch and shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And there's the drive. Back to Hart. Outside Anunoby. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Towns finds Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Beasley, the pass to Thompson. Anobi for three. And Cunningham pulls it down. Inside. Stewart, a screen on right. And here's Cunningham outside. The shot, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become...
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's McBride in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. It's going to be Duran shooting. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Ivy finds Harris. Now Duran. Pass to Ivy. Harris on the wing. Achua defending. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. And again, the Pistons missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. And he drops it in from the low post. McBride's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Schroeder. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Achua with a screen on Schroeder. Brunson passes to Achua. Outside Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Detroit with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Brunson against Hardaway. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Hardaway, the pass to Harris. There's the triple. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Harris. Hardaway's got 6.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
The Pistons trailing. The 3-ball. Harris misses. Brunson against Hardaway. Brunson passes to Robinson. Launches a 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Duran. Ivy against Tucker. Back to Duran. Ivy outside. to the paint. Clock at 2. 4-3. Achua with the rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Harris a screen. Here's Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line, 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harris misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tucker. The finish! Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the sides to perfection.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
That's good from Bridges.
Mikal Bridges. At the line, 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. Right against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's good. The replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for him.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 36. The Pistons, 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
The vertical of OG and Anobi. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Cunningham against Anunoby. 3-pointer, Stewart. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 to fall. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Drains the triple.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Bridges passes to Wright. And here's Bridges, defended by Thompson. Pass to Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Cunningham finds Thompson. And here's Stewart. Shot from 16. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Wright, the pass to Bridges. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Wright. Pass to Hart. Shot on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Bridges. Hart passes to Wright. Tipped away. Beasley with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And now the Pistons in transition. And it's Cunningham missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hart passes to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 12 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A new lineup here for New York. And some changes here for Detroit. Schroeder finds Harris. Drives to the hoop. Hardaway with it. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Duran. 5 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. And Tucker pulls it down. Brunson against Hardaway. And that one's good. Brunson. 10 points for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Harris.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 17. Harris, a screen on Tucker. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Precious Achua picks one up.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led by as many as 18. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Achua. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. McBride can't hit from in close. And here's Ivy from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York. A sizable lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. P.J. Tucker is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Ivy. It's intercepted. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Achua. Schroeder with a rebound. For 3, Hardaway. It's hauled in by Robinson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harris. Duran finds Ivy. Harris on the wing. The 3. And again, no good by Detroit. New York leading by 16. Here's Brunson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Duran. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Tucker, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. For 3, Hardaway. He's off on that one. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside McBride. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Duran. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Right, attacking. That one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 16. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. To the left side wing. Stewart's got space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Driving inside. Right. Kicks it out Towns. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 14. And stolen by Bridges. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thompson. The shot's good.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
New York leading by 12. Right, the pass to Bridges. Shoots over Thompson. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Back to Bridges. The 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's the pick to the paint. Here's Holland, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Right against Beasley. Fires away from way outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. Corey Kispert is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Koulibaly in at the power forward. Now here's Brogdon. In the corner, it's Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Hart.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Anunoby finds Achua. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Bridges with it, guarded now by Kispert. Here's Wright, out to Bridges. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. To the paint. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The shot's good.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
At the elbow, it's Sarr. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Hart, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on it.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a wide-open look for Sarr. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Sarr's got 5 points so far. Bridges against Middleton. The kick out to Anunoby. Over Koulibaly. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Koulibaly. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Middleton. Here's Achua. Trains it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's Bridges. Following the bucket by the Wizards. All sorts of time. Shots good by Achua. Achua's got his second bucket of the night.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Wright. His three-pointers off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Stolen by Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Drills the three-pointer.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Sarr gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And stolen by Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. And it's off from three-point range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Hart off target with his three. 27 seconds left in the first. And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Towns against George. Towns, the pass to Robinson. And that one drops for him.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
14-13.
And here is Poole. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Washington shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. George with the screen on Brunson. Holmes wide open. He hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Wizards up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. George is out there with Holmes. Then there's Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Here's Brunson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Pass to Holmes to the left side wing. Here's Carrington. Nails the wide open jump shot. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Poole kicks to George. Pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson up top. Guarded by Smart. Brunson against Smart. From downtown. Brunson, no good. Wizards have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Carrington. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
For Washington, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. George passes to Holmes. Brunson against Smart. Holmes with a screen on Brunson. Nice shot by Smart.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Brunson takes off. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Smart. Chalk up 2 there. Knicks trail by 5. And it's Towns penetrating, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to McBride. Right wing. Here's Tucker. Robinson left side. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
To Holmes. Holmes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Towns to the right side. Inside, here's Robinson. Tucker a screen. Robinson passes to Brunson. New York moving it around. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Tucker.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
Poole kicks to Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Pass to George. Back to Smart. Outside, George. Takes it inside. And then George with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizard, all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. 1. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Wright. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Washington with it. 3-point lead. Saw the pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. A floater. Sarr's shot is off. The Knicks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Achua. Right, left side. Now Hart. He's defended by Koulibaly. Now here's Hart. Defense is right there. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
Bridges, right side. The dunk by Achua.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down low. The dunk by Achua. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Washington trailing. Brogdon finds Middleton. Here's Sarr. From outside, off the mark. Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bridges passes to Achua. Wright with it. Defended by Kispert. Anunoby outside. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
That's tipped. Up top, Hart. He's guarded by Brogdon. Hart, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Rejected by Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Kispert. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Kispert. They set the pick. The 3 connects from three-point range. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smart kicks to George. Holmes with a screen on Robinson. A nice shot by George. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Poole finds George. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Right side Towns. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Karl-Anthony Towns. Smart against Brunson. Now, here's Poole. Defense right on him. Makes it off the glass.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Smart against Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards out. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George. Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. Pass to Poole. Ball stolen. Brunson with a clean look. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now, here's Poole. Defended by McBride. The kick out to Poole. Here's the screen. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. A drive by Poole. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Tucker dishes to Towns. Unloads from 9. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half. He takes it in. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So both teams changing it up here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Anunoby, a screen on Middleton. Pass to Anunoby. And it's right atop the key. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Washington leading now by 4. Nice shot by Smart.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hands it from downtown.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Koulibaly. In the corner, it's Sarr. They set the pick. Now here's Smart. Here's Sarr. Covered by Achua. Sarr's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby kicks to Achua. To tie it up. Bridges against Middleton. Had a hand on it. Right, the pass to Achua. Stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And here is Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. No good. That would have tied it. Smart passes to Sarr. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Achua with it. Back to Bridges. Takes it inside. Rejected by Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. From inside. Sarr's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges attacking. Got a piece of it. Brogdon scanning the floor. No good on the 3. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bridges kicks to right. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Washington. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad. And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. And here is Brogdon, defended by Bridges. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Smart. That 3 off the mark. Right from outside. That one misses. And so Washington takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry.
Of this league, Stan, both of these teams are often mentioned.
Yeah, Brian, we're getting a glimpse of what the NBA will soon look like. There are some great young players up and down these rosters. These front offices have done great jobs.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Pass to Sarr. Poole against Thompson. And that one's good. Poole.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Duran finds Thompson. And here's Beasley. Back to Thompson. Here's Duran. Harris outside. Releases. Sarr pulls it in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Middleton passes to Sarr. And here's Poole. He's guarded by Beasley. Kispert up top. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Coulibaly with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Here's Kispert. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Just over a minute and a half in. Duran the screen. Inside. Out to Harris. Cunningham up top. Harris, a screen on Middleton. Back to Harris. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Middleton attacking. Yes, it's good. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Cunningham passes to Duran. And stolen by Middleton. Kispert outside. Pass to Sarr. Middleton with it. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Duran finds Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Poole. And here's Cunningham outside. They get it back. And it's rejected. Middleton against Beasley. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Kispert. Middleton's got 7 points.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kispert. Detroit with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
There's Cunningham with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Cunningham. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Cunningham against Middleton. And here's Harris outside. He can't get it to go. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. Here's Sarr. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson. from behind the arc. And Cunningham with a three.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Pass to Sarr. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Washington, we've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the three. Schroeder passes to Ivy. Here's Holland, driving in. Rebounded by Champagny. And here's Brogdon. George outside, from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. George has got 5 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
So it's Washington now, following the score by Detroit. And it's Smart missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Washington Wizards. And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old-school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Good on the shot. Schroeder's got his first points of the game. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Stewart outside from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stewart's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Champagny, the pass to George. Brogdon finds George. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Stewart. Hardaway, the pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
They get the rebound. Back to George. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Smart missing. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Ivy. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Holland gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to George. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Holland. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Stewart. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smart for three. Ooh, Smart from way outside.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Stolen by Ivy. All by himself. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Quick hands from Ivy. Now he's able to knock it loose and create points for his team.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Schroeder. And now the Pistons in transition. On the wing, Ivy. Defended by Smart. Pass to Holland. Smart against Ivy. Now here's Stewart. 4 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top, leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And there's the call on Jalen Duran. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Middleton. Here's Sarr.
Strong defense from Durham. I like watching him make a difference on this end.
Beasley for 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Wizards trail by 10. Middleton attacking. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Cunningham. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Bilal Coulibaly, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Poole against Thompson. Pass to Kispert. Plenty of space. And another basket for Washington. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Cunningham looking it over. Driving to the basket. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Here's Coulibaly. Oh!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
And that one's good. Cunningham. The Wizards trail by 7. And stolen by Beasley. Thompson with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Duran's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Pass to Poole. To the wing on the left. Sarr. And another basket for Washington.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. Second shot opportunity. Out to Harris. The wide open shot is on the money. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, usually Dern is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Kispert.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Sar. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sar using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's Middleton. He's got 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. Up top, George. There's the three. He buries it from 3. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Ivy outside. There's a screen. And he gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Detroit has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shots good by Schroeder. The Wizards trail by 8. Pass to Smart. Now here's George. And George with the jam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
It's George on the wing. Here's Carrington. He takes it in. Pass to Champagny. 6 to shoot. Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. Here's George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ivy. Stewart finds Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Smart. It's stolen by Smart. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Washington, we've got George, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Champagny at the 4.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Brogdon for 3. George. Schroeder with a rebound. Hardaway on the wing. Outside Schroeder. Stewart left side. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. His first shot attempt. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Hardaway's got his first 2 points. Wizards trail by 6. Smart for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Champagny. All alone. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Schroeder. Here's Holland. Outside Schroeder. Ivy passes to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by Washington. Brogdon's got 4 rebounds in the game. George outside. And there's a pick. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Sarr. Middleton attacking. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Pistons leading. It's Beasley on the wing. Pass to Stewart. Back to Beasley. And here's Stewart. Thompson outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. There's Cunningham with a 3. Up again. The shot won't fall. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Here's Poole, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Sarr. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. And it's Poole with a rebound. Wizards trail by 3. It's Poole on the wing. Here's Sarr. Now Smart. He's guarded by Beasley. Smart passes to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. They set a pick. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Cunningham. And he buries it.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Poole for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell
action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Wright is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Down low, here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Cunningham finds Duran. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Bridges with it. Duran picks him up. 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Hart. No good from outside. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Cunningham for 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Duran. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Towns down low. It's right on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You have to account for Jelon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
To the wing right side. Duran the pass to Thompson. And the rejection by Towns. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Poked away. All by himself. And here they go. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
New York leading by 4. Wright with it. Duran picks him up. And Wright kicks to Towns. The kick out to Wright. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Thompson driving the lane. Pass to Holland. A second chance effort. Yep, that one goes.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Wright dishes to Bridges. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Defended by Duran. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Holland with the rebound.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
And the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Stolen away. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Towns finds Hart. Over Beasley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
When a team Doors is on a losing streak, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Achua. The Pistons trailing. To the middle. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Here's McBride. Hits the jumper in space. McBride's got 4 points this quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Robinson. It's good. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Tucker. Scoreless thus far. Goes back up. Robinson misses. The Pistons have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Schroeder outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Achua. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Brunson driving to the basket. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's McBride, and yes, it's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
With the drive, and then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Brunson kicks it to Tucker. Out to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Stewart kicks to Stewart. Now, here's Ivy. D right on him. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
Brunson the pass to Achua. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Stewart, a screen for Ivy. A three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Ivy's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Pass to Achua. Outside Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Stewart kicks to Hardaway. Stewart with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer. Stewart misses. For New York, they've gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Schroeder. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Out to Harris. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 24 seconds left here in the second. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. The finish. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Tipped away. With 1 on the clock, he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Beasley for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. crosses over, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Clock is at 3. Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Towns with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Right, the pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Cunningham.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Right, looking around. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Shot's good by Duran. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through it.
Back to Wright. 1:46 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Hart, that's good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Out to Bridges. And the 3-ball is good.
Timeout.
Bridges has got 5.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there for the Knicks. Pass to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Drains the three-pointer. Stewart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Back to Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And the technical free throw is good. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Hardaway lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway has got his 2nd basket of the night.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Harris kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Stewart. And they get it back. Here's Ivy. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Ivy. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Robinson dishes to Tucker. Brunson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. This guy, not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Stewart. Got a piece of it. Runs in the pass to Achua. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. By himself, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Tucker inside. Ivy defending. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Misses the three. Pistons trailed by 3. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
For the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Count it, good. 10 points here for Jalen Duren.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And right, here we go. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
There's a level of determination on that dribble drive by DeLon Wright. Okay, DeLon, we see you.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Here's Cunningham.
Well, we all know that DeLon Wright has instincts as a scorer, but remember, this guy takes pride in his defense.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Bridges for 3. Duren pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's Anunoby. Detroit with the rebound. Inside, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Anunoby is screen on Cunningham. Wright finds Anunoby. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Ivy passes to Cunningham. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. It's good! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Ivy, no one around him, nails the tray.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
Here's Wright. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. New York, no good that time either.
Second violation. New York basketball.
"11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Anunoby. And Wright kicks to Bridges. Will it go? No good that time. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Hart in at the 1. Here's Coulibaly. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night. Bridges against Middleton. Achua passes to Hart. Back to Achua. Shoots over Sarr. And it's Achua. That time on the assist from Hart.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Poole outside. And that one drops for him.
Jordan relishes making it tough on defenses, and right now, look at that smile on his face.
And Hart is good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Sarr. Now Kispert. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Left side, Anunoby. Now here's Hart. He's closely guarded. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hart's got 5.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
Here's Sarr. Achua defending. Here's Kispert. The Knicks with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Kept alive. Tries again. Outside Hart. An easy 2 on the layup. Hart's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Middleton. And Bridges, here we go. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Washington trailing. Poole outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Here's McBride. 3-pointer, no good. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Middleton outside. Now here's Coulibaly. Anunoby covering. Pass to Middleton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Now here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Can't cash it in from close range. Washington leading by 3. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. It's scooped up. Here's Achua. Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Middleton. And Washington will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Koulibaly. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Brogdon. Smart for three. Here's George. Over Brunson. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Pass to Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Smart against Brunson. Out to the right wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And that's a foul called on Rashawn Holmes. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. DeLon Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Carrington. No good with the triple. New York leading by 4. Down low. For the finish. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Ooh, nice, smart, slipping inside. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Smart, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson, kicks it out Towns. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. 14 feet away. Here's Robinson, goes back up, and Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes' great job defensively, just being in the right spot.
Smart passes to Brogdon. And here's George. Pass to Carrington. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen rebound by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Right with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Robinson passes to Towns. Right outside. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Count it. Wright's got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brogdon against Wright. There's a screen. The three is up. Towns with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Pass to Carrington. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And it's Towns penetrating. Outside Brunson. Robinson passes to Tucker. Now here's Wright, guarded by Brogdon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Wizards trail by 6. Three-pointer Kispert. That shot, no good. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hart passes to McBride. Back to Hart. Achua, the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Lots of room. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Middleton on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Middleton's got 10 points in the game. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Coulibaly on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Coulibaly. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Hart. No good on the triple. The Wizards trail by 5. Middleton looking around. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Washington with it. Poole from long range. Look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere. Outside McBride. Back to Achua.
Sarr pulls it in. Washington's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Achua finds Anunoby. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Koulibaly. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Out left to the wing. Koulibaly up top. Anunoby covering. Middleton with a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Middleton. And again, it's Washington converting.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Hart passes to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Smart. Towns outside. Clock at 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Brunson. Shot from the inbound. Into the lane.
Rashawn inside that size now making a difference.
And it's Brunson missing.
2 minutes.
Here's Carrington. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Robinson with it. Defended by Holmes. Back to Tucker. Smart against Brunson. And it's all from 3-point range. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Back to Brogdon. There's the triple from deep. Brogdon!
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Robinson finds Tucker.
Wizards foul. Carrington. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Count it. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Brogdon. It's hauled in by Robinson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Now, Rashawn Holmes, a bit of those throwback 5 types. You know, the big burly guys that play physical, that like to rebound, bang around on the inside, and score in there as well.
George with it. Picked up by Tucker. Pass to Carrington. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. A shot from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Carrington's got his second basket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shot's good by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. George passes to Brogdon. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 7-point Washington lead.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Washington leading by 7. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Tucker in at the 3.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Carrington, checked by Tucker, outside for Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holmes, shoots over Robinson. Holmes, no good. Knicks trail by 9. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon against Wright. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Outside Brogdon. Picked by Holmes. Jacks up a 3. And it's Brogdon missing. And New York has possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A new lineup here for Washington. Washington leading by 7. Middleton outside. Fires top of the key. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges finds Hart. Here's Achua. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Now Middleton. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. For 3, Bridges. On target from range.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. Poole work in the interior.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's McBride. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And the layup is good.
The coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Achua for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, the 3-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down 3s to win games these days.
Smart's checked in for Washington. Launches a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Poole against Hart. Poole, right side. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Hart against Poole. Pass to Sarr. No one near him. And Washington again with the bucket.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Hart passes to Towns. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Sarr. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Towns for 3. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 29 seconds left in the game. Drops in the 3. And now a 12-point Wizard lead.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now here's Poole. So it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Teams hoping to use this game to get back on track.
Yeah, Kevin, when you're struggling, sometimes you just need that one win to get you going, and then you can be propelled in the right direction. Don't underestimate the power of having some positive momentum.
Well said. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duran in at the center position. And Koulibaly drops them both. Here's Cunningham. Driving in. It's tipped.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
And Poole gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham looking it over. Rebounded by the Wizards.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
They get it back. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Sarr. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Poole against Beasley. Back to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Here's Poole. Kispert with it. Guarded by Harris. Here's Poole. Back to Kispert. Over in the corner, Poole. Back to Kispert. Goes up from the top of the key. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a wide open look for Sarr. Good on the triple. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Sarr with it. Defended by Duran.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Poole.
2 minutes.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Yep, that one goes in there. Poole's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter, and he's able to get it back. Cunningham for 3.
And there's the length of Chris Middleton on full display. Great timing as well.
Pass to Sarr. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, Poole Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Shot's good by Middleton.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Here is a screen on Middleton. Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pistons trail by 13. Thompson dishes to Harris. Back to Thompson. The three. Rebound, Washington. Middleton right side. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Wizards. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
They've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon and a Champagny in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. To the middle, wants to get it to Brogdon and does. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's George. Holland with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Brogdon after the basket by Detroit. A shot by George, wide open. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Nobody near Schroeder. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Going inside. Down low, here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Schroeder, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Now, here's Brogdon. The shot by George, no good. Ivy with it. George picks him up. It's intercepted. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Ivy. Washington with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Here's Ivy, following the three-pointer by Washington. Pass to Holland. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Wizards leading by 22. Here's Champagny. Brogdon the pass to Champagny. Back to Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pass to Holland. Back to Schroeder. Fires the three. And here we go. Washington fast break. Smart against Ivy. Smart kicks to Brogdon. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the Pistons fast break.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Schroeder against Brogdon. George with the screen on Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the three. Holland with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Hardaway with a wide open look. And the three off target. Washington leading now by 18. Brogdon finds George. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wizards have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Stewart with the steal. There's the pick. Comes up empty down low. Here's Ivy. Got it! Oh!
Amazing! Perfect timing there.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Down by 15. On the court for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Washington's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Shoots the 3. And Saar gets it to go on the assist from Kispert. And it's 8 points for Alex Saar. And Duren slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
Most of Saar's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Kispert, defended by Duren. Just 4 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Duren sets the screen for Harris to the inside. Tries again, and Duren lays it in. Duren's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Poole against Thompson. Pass to Saar. Koulibaly with it. The kick out to Poole. Nailed from three-point land. Poole's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Cunningham for three. Good on the three-point shot.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Washington going with a whole new group here. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to Hardaway. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
There's a good screen. And Brogdon, here we go. And the shot goes in. And the Wizards lead by 16. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender.
Side out.
But the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
.119 left here in the third quarter. Champagny passes to George. Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Champagny. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Schroeder. Not going to go that time. George with the defensive effort. Champagny passes to George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hardaway dishes to Ivy. To end the run. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Well, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Carrington. George with the screen on Ivy. Outside for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 16 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Carrington. The three-pointer, no good. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Washington out in front by 17 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Malcolm Brogdon out there was smart. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shooter kicks to Stewart. Pass to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen for Hardaway. And the layup falls. Hardaway has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. very challenging to defend.
Back to George. The train. Rebound, Detroit. Swiped it away. Here's Champagny, guarded by Hardaway. There's the screen. Here's Smart. Drills the three-pointer. Smart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Stewart against George. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Pistons trail by 18. Cunningham drives in. On the wing, Harris to the paint. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Svar's checked in for George. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
It's Poole with the drive. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop.
So fast of foot, on the run, Sear, tough to catch.
And here's Poole for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
Cunningham against Middleton. Harris outside. From deep. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Duran. It's Beasley on the wing. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harris finds Duran. Here's Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Beasley. There's the lob to Duran. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Alex Sarr.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Cunningham for 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Middleton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. And here is Poole. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cunningham passes to Duren. Clock at 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. Towns down low. Working on Duren. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stayed.
Oh, wow!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Holland. Out to Beasley. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Nice move. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Pass to Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duren's got his second basket of the game.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Out to Beasley. Cunningham against Wright. Cunningham looking it over. The turnaround change, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hart passes to Wright.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Bridges. With the drive. Duren with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Missed inside.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
It's blocked.
See the quick reflexes up to Lon Wright, twice on the pipes.
And they take the lead.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
13-12.
Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Wright. Cunningham passes to Duran. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And now the Knicks on the break. Outside Hart. The 3 ball. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. Poked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Duran, no good. Stolen by Thompson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Tobias Harris out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Now here's Ivey. Back to Harris. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson leaving everyone behind on the one-man play.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or...
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Ivey against Tucker. Back to Ivey. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And that one's good. Stewart.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Here's McBride. Pure from three-point range. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Harris a screen.
24-16.
The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Brunson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harris against Robinson. Finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Ivey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Achua finds Brunson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tries a 10-footer, and it's New York with another. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Three-pointer, Stewart. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Brunson inside with the finish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Picked by Stewart. To the wing on the left. From behind the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Achua with a screen on Harris for three. Rebound Detroit. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. New York leading by 11. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. To the middle. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Pistons trail by 13. Here's Schroeder. Still no points. Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hardaway, no good. Here's Brunson. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Hardaway from outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to be.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Wright, he gets it in there. Wright's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Cunningham, left side. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Right, the pass to Bridges.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. That's good from Bridges.
At the line, 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham passes to Duren. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Wright. Off the inbound, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Bridges. The crossover, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And the dunk by Duren.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges passes to Hart. Fires the three. Holland with a rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Beasley. Back to Thompson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Takes it inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. VA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Schroeder with it. Picked up by Tucker. Ivy passes to Stewart. And counted from 19 feet away. Stewart's got 6.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Brunson with the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Harris down low. Achua is there. 6 on the shot clock. Harris left side. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Schroeder against Brunson. Achua passes to McBride. Brunson looks it over. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Harris on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Schroeder. From 17. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 22.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Harris outside. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York in control with a 16. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th, we've got Tobias Harris. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Ivy in at the 3.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 18. Outside Schroeder. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Knicks leading by 20. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Three-pointer, Stewart. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side, Brunson. To the inside. Pass to McBride. Now Brunson. Covered by Schroeder. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Harris passes to Hardaway. Back to Harris. 4-3. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Hardaway comes with a double. Robinson with it. Guarded by Stewart. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Achua. The rebound by Stewart.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the basket by Bridges.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Whoa! Yeah, because Duran is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing. But that's one of his core strengths.
Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Right side Hart. Bridges outside. Fires from the wing. New York again can't hit. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down low. Holland. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Pass to Anunoby. Detroit with a rebound.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Right, the pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Takes the 3. Holland with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Wright against Cunningham. Cunningham on the wing. Wright with a steal. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.